All right. I can't say that there's been a stream that I've been more excited for at this point. Jumping back into IMOQ. But I'm also kind of nervous to see how this texture pack works. Welcome into the stream, anybody that's in here right now, or anybody that's watching it later. It's been a long time coming for this, and I'm really hyped to play through it. Also, the stream elements update was correct. I had to update that on here so that it actually had infection on there instead of it telling everybody that I'm playing Final Fantasy VII still. Oops. But I'm still trying to figure out restream. So I'm actually, for the first time, streaming both to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Seeing if we can pick up anybody else along the way. But I'm not going to waste too much time on this because of how hype I am. I will give like a little bit of a rundown here. We're going to be starting with .hack Infection, which takes place 7 years before the events of .hack GU, and also takes place right after the .hack Sign series. So there are things that cross back and forth between .hack Sign and IMOQ, but it's not necessary to watch every part of something. Like, it's not necessary to watch Sign, but it does add a lot of detail, not unlike GU making more sense if you've played through these games or watched Sign or Roots. All of it obviously works very well simultaneously, or like sequentially. That's the word I was looking for. I'm sorry. We're a little bit nervous about doing this stream because, again, this is my favorite series, and this is as pretty as this game got. Let's go. So, one thing we are going to do real quick, let me make sure. Alright, we're gonna skip that intro cutscene that happens whenever you load into the game, because... Oh, hey, what's up, Dusk? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna skip the intro cutscene that comes whenever you, before you get to this screen, because it gives away a lot of the story, and for anybody that's seeing this for the first time, or even people that just want to be surprised by what happens, I don't want to ruin what's gonna happen in the very beginning of the game. Sick and working? I hope you feel better. Sorry about that. That's sad. I got the weekend off, so I figured it was the best time to jump into this. And man, are we hype about it. I hope you feel better soon, though. Go.
Der Mann des Schattens, auf der Suche nach dem Abedrachen, ist noch nicht zurückgekommen. Der Herd der Finsternis grollt. Helga, Königin der Finsternis, stellt schließlich ein Heer auf. Apollon, König des Lichts, grüßt sie, und sie treffen sich am Fuße des Regenbogens. Die verfluchte Welle muss gemeinsam bekämpft werden. Der See von Alba brodelt. Der große Baum des Lichts fällt. Alle Macht zerfällt zu Tropfen im Tempel von Arche Köln. Wesen ohne Schatten, ihre Welt zerfällt zu nichts. Der Mann des Schattens auf der Suche nach dem Abendrachen kehrt niemals mehr zurück.
Epitaph of Twilight. Emma Wheel. I can't believe how fast that went. That was kind of annoying. Can't believe we missed that part. Oh, but now we're in it.
Okay, user registration is done. Now for a name.
Wonder what name we're gonna pick.
Yasuhiko's probably already there waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
Registration process for the world is finished. Reconfirming your name and character name. Oh man, it already looks so pretty. Uh, I mean, we're just gonna put Kite as both, to be fair. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, people that only like met me after I started streaming and stuff, because I know a lot of my friends uh, uh, jump in here too. This is where I got the name Kite. I used the name Kite for what 20 years online, and also as my LARP character. This is where the name originated. Your registration is approved. Start the game. Select the world from your desktop. Please enjoy the world. We're gonna snooze this ad because we're just getting in here. I'm not going to have people in ads this early. Version update. So this is just telling us about the different things that are like basically how the game works. There's gonna be a lot of different sections both here and in the forum that do that. So we're gonna have to kind of mark a lot of them as seen because I'm not going to I'm not gonna sit through and read every single one. However, Maka knew any of you guys that are carried over from GU, you know, and haven't experienced infection or IMOQ in general, that should be a very familiar place. Other towns, I mean, the servers are the same, but the towns are completely different. Yasuhiko. Hey, did you finish registering? What kind of character are you? Oh, and like I said at school, you'll regret it if you use a smart-ass name. I'm Orca in the world. Yeah, sorry. I'm Orca in the world, so keep that in mind. Don't call me by my real name. You can be a different person when you're there. Well, more like the guy you want to be. Anyway, I'll be at Root Town. Let's see if there's anything important here. So Ultimate is the, like, basically your OS, your operating system in this world. We're not really worried about any of this stuff. The FMD is actually what they use to play the game. It's short for face-mounted display. And think of like an Oculus or anything like that. It's very reminiscent of that. And also, again, very similar to .hack GU. It's the same concept with that. This is just talking about how big the world has grown. And then just kind of like some flavor to the sorry for the wording, but I was gonna say to the world, but I mean, clearly we're not talking about the game. I'm so hyped right now. We'll look a little through here. Can't promise we're gonna, yeah, like, all of this is just telling you how the game works and explaining the elements and how to fight things. Symbols are things in the dungeon where if you interact with them, they give you buffs. When trading, bring a mist. We'll actually run into that in the first area where it's like a, I'll go through all this later. It's like something where you throw your weapons into and it could give you an upgrade. Everything else here, like some of it's flavor, some of it's explaining the statue, which the Zeet statue is the same as the Got statue in, or I'm sorry, yeah, I think it was the Got statue in, or was that on here? Some of the stuff kind of gets a little mixed in for me. I'm sorry. A lot of this is very archaic compared to GU, which is hilarious because of how little time actually passed between the games coming out. Like, it was only, what, 3-4 years? Log in for the first time. graphic upgrade is crazy.
Hey, you made it. Hey, it's me, Orca, the Blade Master.
Whoa! You look so different from the real Yasuhiko. Nothing like the real you.
Hey, in this game I'm Orca, regardless of what I am in reality. I'm pretty well known here. What?
No, you look great.
Anyway, take this.
Man, does it look so much better than how it looks on the PS2. This is crazy already. I'm so hyped.
Member address is the flashmail address you can only access in the world. With flashmail, you can exchange messages with others in real time, as long as you are in the world. It's mostly used by newbies to contact other players to form a party. Try it out by inviting me to join your party. First, press in the menu, select Party. Next, select names of players who gave you their member addresses will be listed here.
Party for later.
Choose a player you want to invite to your party. Now, press the X button twice to send a flash mail to me.
It's also hilarious for him to say the X button because I'm playing on Xbox controller and that's a totally different button.
Got it.
Oops.
Join my party. It's kind of weird mailing each other when we're face to face.
There we go.
See? My name appears under your screen. That means I'm in your party. By the way, flash mail is only available when you're in a town.
Of, like, even the increased graphics to his sword is crazy for me.
And you can't contact people when they're not logged into the world. People do have a life, you know. We're not online 24/7. In other words, you can't always count on the same members to form a party. So, try to get as many member addresses as you can. You'll have more fun that way. Well, how you play is up to you. But since EXP and stuff isn't divided among party members, you really don't benefit if you go solo. Okay, well, why don't we head off? There's nothing to worry about. I found a perfect place for newbies.
There's nothing to worry about.
This is the Chaos Gate, a sort of transfer device that takes us from one place to another. Now, press the X button. In the world, each play zone is called an area, determined by a combination of 3 keywords. Select New Key. This is the keyword screen. You put the 3 selected keywords one by one for each part, A, B, and C. Left of the entry plate is all the keywords you have. You can collect more of them by reading your emails, the board, and from other players.
So unlike in GU, you don't get the keywords from beating different areas. You actually just get them from other players in different ways. That is literally the only way to receive them in this one.
Now, let's enter some keywords by starting with part A. Select bursting. Good. Next for part B, select passed over. For the last one in part C, select aqua field. Now you're done specifying the area. Oh, one more thing. You see the symbol on the left next to the keyword? That's the server symbol. It indicates which server you are currently logged on to. This symbol is Delta, so we're logged on to the Delta server. The list on the bottom right is the area status list. See the jewel next to the field type and dungeon? That indicates how the selected keyword affects the status. For example, check the field type. See the jewel on the right? This means that the field type is being determined by aqua field, the keyword in C. We don't know what kind of field the current keyword will create until we get there.
So, like, this is a very complex way of explaining it, I feel like, because, like, whenever you actually get into just playing the game, it doesn't matter quite as much. But it is really interesting how intricate that they made it.
But once we learn the effect of that keyword, we can combine it with other keywords effectively. For more details, check out the board on your own time. All right, let's get going to the Delta Bursting Passed Over Aqua Field. Select Warp.
So stupidly hype right now about this. Also, the controls for this are quite wonky.
Before we get going,
Geo,
let me explain to you about the camera control. During the game, enemies will attack from all directions. The idea is to adjust your view quickly to see your enemy and grasp the situation. I'll explain more later, but remember, you can only use skills on targets you can see. Basically, if you don't use the camera right, you'll be dead before you know it. First, rotate the camera. Push either the L1 button or the R1 button to move the camera. Good. Next, let's zoom in. You can zoom the camera in or out by using the right analog stick. Try it. Yeah, that's it. Finally, you reset the camera. There you go. Remember, when the battle starts, constantly adjust your camera. Okay, and this is the field. It's the lowest level in the area. When you want to return to the town, press the triangle button and select Gate Out from the menu. Grassland, wilderness, and jungle are some of the field types. You can set them with keyword. The combination of field type and weather determines the area elements. For example, if it's a grassland and it's raining, that area will be a water element stage. The elements also affect the type of monsters that will appear and the items you can get. Don't worry about it now. As you get used to it, combine words to get different elements. Now, let's get going on our quest. First, check the map at top right. You see the red down arrow on it? That's the gate to the dungeon. In the dungeon's deepest level, there's a God statue that usually holds a rare item. Basically, the goal is to reach this statue.
This one, I wasn't messing that up. The Fawcett statue in Geo? The God of Law?
But enemies are often tougher down there, so gain some levels above ground before you head below.
Rude. Rude. But at least you didn't put it on me. But also, thank you.
Okay, wait a sec.
Of course, that's the first thing you do whenever you get in here.
By using the fairy's orb, hidden data on the map becomes visible, like this. Yellow areas on the map show magic portals, where you encounter monsters and treasures.
Did that not play the sound? I'm so irritated about that, because it should have. I thought that I had that figured out. No, that shouldn't have to do with it. Now, like, the other ones should work, like, I know the ones that are red on there will absolutely work. The other ones...
I do not speak with hackers.
Yeah, the blurb ones work. That was actually a quote from this game, ironically.
All right. How about we go pick a fight? Head... For a basic attack, approach the target and press the X button.
Yeah, anytime you use a emote, the emote's gonna like jump around me just a little bit on the screen too. Like, every time it shows a Pokemon on there and it does that flame, it jumps around me a little bit. That's kind of interesting as well.
By the way, a cursor appears on the target so that you can check its name and hit points. Try using a basic attack to defeat some monsters.
Man, hey, please, thank you.
You started to get the hang of it, right? Okay, let's try using skill. Press the triangle button to open the menu and select skills. Okay then. Choose Repth from the list. That's it. Pretty easy, huh? You can target a party member for recovery or remedy skills and the enemy for attack skills. Remember, you can only apply skills to targets within your view. Before using a skill, adjust the camera so that your target... Well, you must be sick of me at this point.
Just a little bit, to be honest. Like, I'm so ready to actually be slapping.
It's your turn to tell me what to do by using chat commands. Okay, I'll teach you the command to get your members to heal. Okay then. Next.
Good job, Mauer. Good job. That was actually a really good one to catch,
too. It's good to be the boss, isn't it? If you use it well, you can bunch up on the enemy, or give separate orders to each party member. When you add new members to the party, try various chat commands to see their effects. That's it for now. Just remember what you learned, and start exploring.
Yay!
When you think you're ready, we'll head for the dungeon.
We're done with tutorial stuff, so let's go beat all the monsters. That's the first thing we do. Kill them. Okay, you could at least let me hit something. Yeah. Son of a... Okay, buddy. Okay. Hey, Unsolved. I'm doing alright. How are you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I was just thinking about you earlier because I was considering running Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow until me and Gluttony do our continuation of our Split Fiction stream.
Now we can start exploring the dungeon.
Glad you're doing alright. Always good to hear from you, buddy.
One thing you need to remember is that you can't gate out when you're in a dungeon.
You went to one of the most haunted houses in the US? Where? That's interesting. That'd be so much fun. We used to do like stupid little things like ghost hunting growing up. Like, not actual ghost hunting, but like going to old graveyards out in the middle of the woods and stuff like that whenever we first turned 21. Went out there and drank and creeped ourselves out and stuff like that.
To gate out and return to the town, you have to go back to the field.
Myrtle's Plantation in St. Francisville, Louisiana. I've never heard of it. I'd be curious of the story
Sprite Oak Arena
of that.
will warp you to the surface, but you can't use it during battle. This is the treasure box, but you knew that, right?
So yeah, the difference between the treasures here, like
you
there's
should
the
know
regular
that there
ones,
are two types of
just like
treasure
in
boxes,
GU.
normal and booby-trapped.
Booby-trapped ones are
This
not the
one's
ones where you
normal.
have to hit
the X
like,
button to
numbers
open
in
it.
sequence. Instead, you just get poisoned. You just take damage. Accidentally hit the
Just
button.
use the fortune wire on it. This item will disarm the trap. See? Now it's safe to open. Press the X button to open it.
So essentially, like, if you don't have a fortune wire, you just can't get that loot. Alright. We're finally done with all tutorial things, I think. The very old house from construction begun on March 7th, 1789. Has a history of mysterious deaths. Huh. Oh, wait. Is that the same one that they included on the one season of American Horror Story? Or did they base that one around that? Because it sounds very similar to that. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to look into that though. Now I'm gonna be nosy about it. Oh.
What the? Did you just see that?
Yeah. Was that thing chasing her?
Yeah, but
we should recognize
something
what that
like
is.
that on this level?
Well, I mean, the player shouldn't. You know, I'm not going to read that one out loud unsolved. I'm not going to read that one out loud, but that's a fun story. The dead end, the girl. Bee charm. Right. We gotta remember to grab a bunch of those. It makes going through these dungeons so much better. Definitely not read it out loud. Yeah. Because I post my VODs both here on YouTube, and we're streaming on both currently. So let's. I'm not.
Better watch out. We're trapped in here. In the dungeon, there are rooms with traps everywhere. The only way to get out of a trap like this is by activating all the magic portals in the room. All right, let's charge to that magic portal.
Yeah, there's also one of the interesting holiday changes. Well, I mean, you know, in this game, you are stuck in the dungeon until you clear whatever the obstacle is behind the portal. In GU, you can just kind of sneak around things, or smoke screen out if you really want to. It's a very big difference. Because, like, if you're over-leveled for things in GU, you can just kind of screw off and walk around it. Here, you're stuck in here. That son of a gun just poisoned me. I told the house owner what happened and they were laughing for 2 minutes straight. That's great, man. I mean, I feel like you went there for an experience, and you definitely got an experience out of it.
This is the room where the statue is.
Oh, I meant to go. I didn't know.
There's only one of them at the dungeon's deepest level, and you can get rare items from it. That's enough adventure for now. Let's grab the treasure and get back to town, shall we?
You're ridiculous for that last part. You're ridiculous unsolved. But like I said, it sounds like an experience, and you definitely got an experience out of it.
If we had a Sprite Oak Arena, we could warp out of here. So we gotta go back the way we just came.
Oh. 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 Huh? Oh.
Or was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
Please take this. There's no time. Please.
What's this?
A great force. The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
You're...
What a crazy quote,
It's
though,
coming.
Right? Like... Power can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the...
Run!
The song
kill
goes
you.
hard as hell.
What the hell? What is this?
Holy shit. Oh.
No. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm sorry. Get out of here!
Oh. Also, that book should look very familiar to GU fans as well. That is something that you perhaps see it later on. Well, I suppose for us it was like 2 weeks ago, so prior to this, you know what I mean. Boink. We just got yoinked out of the game. Huh. Well, damn. You stacked.
What was wrong with Yasuhiko? Why was he upset? I wanted to ask him, but he wouldn't even pick up the phone.
Huh.
And then? The next day, I found out that Yasuhiko had been hospitalized. I rushed to the hospital, but they wouldn't even let me see him. But I guess it's better this way. I didn't want to see him all week, and he wouldn't want that either.
First thing you woke up to is the news of Chuck Norris passing away. What? He died? I saw something earlier that he was like had some kind of medical event, but I didn't know that he died. That's crazy. And also, I haven't thought about Chuck Norris in years, but all I think of whenever I think of Chuck Norris is the jokes that everybody used to make about it, like, about him defeating literally anything. And I feel like people are gonna make some very not nice jokes now. Also, very important story stuff. But we're gonna continue this for right now.
What the hell happened to him? I have a feeling that the key to it is somewhere in the world.
Hi, Ash. Welcome to Spoiler Town. You have to avoid all spoilers, so bye-bye, Red. I will do my best to have fun. I'm already having a blast, but I appreciate you hopping in here and at least saying hi. All users of the world, we apologize for the inconvenience due to problems with our servers. Currently, we are focusing our efforts in finding the cause of the problem. However, in order to proceed efficiently, we will limit play to only the Delta and Theta servers? I think that's Theta. Thank you for your understanding.
I should post on the board about Yasuhiko. Maybe someone will respond to it.
My friend is in a coma after playing this game. He is hospitalized and still isn't out yet. But do these things actually happen? Does anyone know the reason? Anyone know someone else in the same state? How can I get him out of the coma? The people who made the game look here too, right? Please give me some kind of information. Thank you. We're not going to go through all of these right now. However, I am going to probably off-stream go through all of them to just mark them off, because seeing all these new markings gets frustrating for me. All services are currently unavailable due to maintenance. We apologize for any inconvenience and ask for your patience. Alright. Then I guess we're logging out, right? It's the only option. Yes. Lead speak. I too grew up in the 2000s. So to decipher this to the one who holds the book. Somebody, because I'm not going to say the name, is looking for me. There is no time. Please help me. Who sent this? I can't read it. Is it going to let me log in? Oh, wait. I got to check the board again. See if I have any responses. Nope. No response yet. Okay. Log in. Oh, there's an ad coming in 30 seconds. I ran out of snoozes. I'm sorry. Holy cow, does this cutscene look so much better. Her model looks so good with this texture pack. I know I shouldn't be surprised, but usually she kind of looks like poop.
What? What is it? You got something to say?
No.
Oh, I get it now. You are a newbie, aren't you? I might have guessed. Well, are you or not? Come on now, don't be shy.
Like,
you can tell
even
me.
this game has figured out how to not have the weapon
In
clip
case you're not
through
aware
the
of it, you're being very
person.
rude. It's impolite to stare at someone like that. You have to
How do
understand
we have games
it's
that
the
are
same
coming
as
out
the real
now
world.
that
Don't
like,
you get it?
figure that out?
Last chance. What is up with you anyway, huh? Come on, will you say something already?
Why are you yelling at me? I don't even know you, lady. All right. I guess I'll get my gear first. I want to collect some information as well. Hit the save shop. But yeah, I'm still kind of shocked about the whole Chuck Norris thing unsolved. If you're still here, that I didn't hear anything about him passing. So I suppose it probably shouldn't shock me because, like I said, they did. I know this lady in the background is not asking, do they sell magic at the magic shop? What? What do you think they sell there? What? I don't really have anything to trade right now, but we're gonna see if we can finagle this. Yeah. Ah. Accidentally canceled it. Honestly? Can you pick up? No. That doesn't do it. You wanna upgrade into better blades immediately? What are these ones? Oh, those are ugly as hell. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We really shouldn't need much right now. However, grab an extra like 10 of these. Yeah, like 10 of those. Everything else, I think we're pretty well. Yeah, we got the beginner kit of a little bit of everything. Alright. What's up?
You again. I'm busy right now. Can't you just leave me alone?
Rude.
Wait a sec.
Huh? You just told me to leave you alone.
Yeah, you. I know some interesting keywords. If you go with me, I'll tell you what they are. Do you want to know?
Huh. Huh. I didn't know we got to make a decision here. Maybe next time?
Fine. Be that way.
Alright, so now if I...
Oh, so you do want to come. Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
Because I was trying to leave you, lady. I wanted to see if there's an option or if you were forcing me into this relationship.
Just make up your mind already. Oh, so you...
Okay. I had to see what happened because I don't think I ever chose those options. Yeah, I'll go.
Well, then just say so in the first place. Okay, we're off.
You know, now have Black Rose's member address.
The keywords are Delta, hidden, forbidden, holy ground.
That place doesn't sound familiar at all. I've never heard of it. Alright, so can I just go without her?
What
Nope.
are you doing? You have to add me to your party.
Oh, she's gonna keep on yelling at me the whole time. I'm just experimenting with different things. Just to see how it works.
Okay, here I come.
Alright, so hidden, forbidden, holy ground. It's interesting that it has a level, and the level's not just one. But alright.
Whoa, this place is...
Huh?
Never mind, let's go. Well, are you going to escort me like a proper gentleman?
One, not known as Hallgron's Cathedral in this game. Two, little different surroundings, not much. And three, if you're a fan of the series, or even if you're just getting into it or something, I recommend you looking up the it's called Dot Hack Another Birth. It's actually Black Rose's side of this story, and through infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine, the 4 games which these characters are involved, there's one novel for each one explaining her side of all of it. Because there's a lot of things that you don't actually learn from the game about what she's going through. And some of the stuff she's going through is a lot. Like, it explains so much about her character and about the way that she acts, like the way she was just acting right there, that you don't really learn until way later on in the game. Alright, here we go. Look at Hallgron's Cathedral from years ago.
What is that thing?
Oh, hey, a goblin.
Oh no!
First of all, I need to know how to block like you just did.
So that's it. Pretty weak, huh? What do you know? You didn't even need my help at all, did you?
Huh.
That statue, it looks so sad.
What's going on? Ooh.
Scathe, Enos, Magus. I can't read anything else. The inscription is faded.
Gaith, Enos,
By
and
the
Magus
way,
should be familiar names from anybody playing,
I guess you can tell that I'm a newbie too.
GU.
Yeah.
It Must be
didn't
pretty
die.
obvious.
He killed the Reaper and
By
decided
the
to
way
take
I
its
acted
place.
back
Well,
there.
that's fair. That explains what happened to Chuck Norris. I was very confused because I thought you were relating it to this
But you
game,
still hung out
and then I
with me.
realized what you meant.
You
It
know
took me a
what?
second.
You're nicer than I thought. You see, I'm trying to find...
Hey, what are you doing?
What? What about you, huh?
No time to explain. It's too dangerous here.
What?
I'm telling you to get out!
Oh,
Leave here at once!
oh,
This one is
oh.
But how? Tell me what's going on here. That thing should have been dead. Why is it glowing like that? It's so freaky. Is this for real?
It's a bug from a computer virus. The virus is rewriting the data. It has a hit point that's infinite.
This is the one.
You must escape
This is the one.
while I buy some time.
Because of this thing, I'll kill you!
No! You can't kill it! Leave it be or you'll be killed!
Oh. The Vietnam War flashbacks Kite just had.
The book. Open the book.
Also, this voice line.
The book?
The book?
The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
Still stuck on that quote. That's so good. And yeah, Mauer, that's the winged man. I hate you. I hate you for still bringing that up. It bothers me. You use the installation book, Book of Twilight. Let's go. Oh. Look at the glow up! Look at the glow up for my boy. Why? Look at the glow up!
That was like the time when Orca...
That skill. Now, I understand. You are the same as the virus. To think that I was saved by someone like you.
No! That's not... I don't even know what's...
Do not lie to me! Recently, many places within the world have been damaged by a virus. Those who willfully spread the virus and destroy this world for their own amusement, they shall receive no mercy.
No, that's not me,
I did not expect to find the one responsible so soon. Draw your sword, now!
I won't! There's no reason to do that!
There is for me.
How interesting.
No! I don't want to fight! I just...
Up.
What is the matter with you? That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life.
I still do not trust you. I just require the time to think this through. But if I find out that you are indeed in with them, I will kill you.
I love his character. I know that he's such an asshole right now, but man, do I love his character.
That was rather childish for Balmonk of the Azure Sky, the descendant of Fianna.
What you doing up there?
I do not speak with hackers.
Mauer, that should sound really familiar, because you just played that a little bit ago.
That boy, he's a friend of your partner.
Orca?
I don't think you have any other partners. Well, mostly because nobody can stand you long enough, but that's...
I do not speak with hackers.
You son of a...
I thought he would end up like Orca, and I panicked.
I thought the game skipped
That's
for a
when I heard
second,
her
and I
voice.
just brought it up. I don't know why in my head. It didn't formulate for a second.
It was the voice of the girl who gave the book to Orca.
Man. What an awesome, like, setup, though. How crazy that looks.
I see. But what are you going to do if the data bug shows up again? That power put your friend...
I don't even know what this power is, or what she wanted Orca to do. And what am I supposed to do with this power? All I want to do is help Orca.
Well, I've gotta go. Today was... I don't know what to say, but... Good night.
Keep on forgetting we don't have anything to trade yet, because we haven't actually experienced a lot of the, just playing through the different levels and stuff.
The message I posted is deleted.
Seems rude. Seems rude. From Black Rose. I believe you. I don't really understand it, but I will believe you. I'm actually really busy, but I'll help you when I have the time. So call me up. There's no need for you to risk yourself. I can do it myself. Or, thank you, it's good to know. We'll do the no need, because at this point, like, why would she have us help us? Data drain. I've seen your powers. You can rewrite the monster's data by performing data drain when the OK sign is flashing. If you use it wisely, it will be very valuable in the future. You will need its powers. You can check the spread by a gauge in the skill section. When the spread is 100%, there may be a lethal effect on your character, so be aware of the spread of viral infection. If you defeat monsters without using data drain, then the spread will decrease little by little, so do not let it get above 100%. And another warning, you are always being watched. Though you may not wish it, you will be the eye of the storm in the world. That is the fate of the one who bears the bracelet. Prepare yourself.
She knows about my bracelet. Who is she?
The world for idiots. I remember whenever those books were really popular. The For Idiots books. Nothing else new here currently, but maybe we could... Ow. Oink. Goblin Tag, and explanations of Grunties, which we don't have to worry about yet. We're gonna just check these just to see if there's any extra words here. And the rest of these should be fine.
I saw a strange character in the alley. It looked like a cat. Is it possible to edit like that?
A cat? Oh yeah, I saw it too. I prefer bunny girls though.
So, interesting note, that character there, Sieg, is also a character in Liminality, the anime series that comes with the .hack IMOQ games, and also a character from .hack GU. And this is the only time in this game that you see him. For reasons that I can't talk about. However, he is a pretty big name character in the world. I guess it would have helped if I actually saved earlier instead of just creating saved it. That would make too much sense though, I suppose. Also, that cat girl looked like she was down here, right?
Hey! I found a great area that's full of aromatic grass. Wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get ready then. Mia!
Excuse me! You. Yes, you. That's a unique bracelet. Can I take a look?
Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it. As long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
What a curious interaction.
Bracelet? Hey, what are you talking about? I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
Well, thanks a lot for letting me look at your bracelet. I have a feeling we'll use it again. Somehow. Well, see you around.
Don't you look at me like that.
Wait, Mia! What about the aromatic grass?
Another character that spans over multiple different forms of the media, unlike height. Is she busy?
Okay, here I come.
I mean, I feel like at least getting a couple levels is ideal, right? But perhaps we continue the story just a little bit further first. Maybe I'm wrong. Got nothing new here. Oh, protected area. I tried a random keyword, but a warning message came up and I couldn't go in. I think it was Delta closed Oblivious Twin House. Anyone know anything about it? So the forums are very vital to this series, more so than in GU, where like a lot of your stuff is just given to you in GU. On here, it's necessary to keep checking the forum, or the board, whatever you would like to call it. Again, because you get most of you, or almost all of your keywords from there. They're either given from that or from players actually talking to you. And also the just different storyline stuff moves because of it as well.
Okay, here I come.
The level 10 area? Yeah. So I'm gonna think we're gonna go level up a little bit. Let's see. Level 3 or level 1. Do we think we can handle a level 4? Or even access a level 4? Alright, so let's get rolled for the first time, because that is bound to happen. Oh. There's a crazy looking field. Alright.
Twilight Onion.
Hi, look.
Twilight Onion.
We're gonna want those for later.
Twilight Onion.
Where the hell is... Oh. I can't wait for the part where we actually need those. We could use all the buffs. Honestly, I probably should have picked a level 3 area. We're probably gonna
Twilight Onion.
Here. Oh, got an enemy coming in.
Calamity.
Okay, not by that thing though. Not by that thing we're not gonna roll. There's a lot.
Twilight Onion.
There's a lot of Twilight Onions here.
Twilight
I'm not upset
Onion.
about it. I don't know how many I actually need for later. Let's check this out with a fairy's orb. Okay, so we're just not running into any yet. There's plenty out here. I think we're gonna try to clear a lot of this field just to try to get a little bit of leveling. Because, again, that first area is literally level 10.
Calamity.
That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't even have enough freaking SP to skills on top. Oh my god. Calm down. Alright, we did it. We did it. Let's go. Does she have the ability? Oh. She just has items. Okay. I guess it's up to me. Okay. I mean, so far it's not going too bad, right? Like...
Calamity.
We might not clear the entire level. This is a lot here. But we are literally just here for leveling up, so like, that was rude. Stop poisoning people, you douche. Yeah, I know. Violet, I know. We're at least going to be stocked up on those for a little while. Not that you guys, anybody that isn't familiar with this, knows what those are for. You really poisoned me again. Speech. Something we should have did a long time ago. Heck it, at this point, we might as well play this field. I keep on changing my mind, I know, but like... Is that another one? I think it was generally this direction for that one that was way out there. I'm not worried about the treasure chest. Oh, I could have just went on the other side of the dungeon. I'm dumb. But it's fine, because again, we're just leveling up, so just gotta make sure we're ready for whatever comes next. This is also one of the other problems with using the speed turn. Your teammates cannot keep up with you unless you use one on them as well. So you arrive to the fight super early. And sometimes they show up. I would really like it if this guy, like, those things stop poisoning me every 5 seconds. That's getting a little annoying. The hell? Oh, that. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, we're just gonna keep it moving. We're just gonna keep it moving. To the people that know what that is, I didn't expect to see it this early. And to the people that don't know what that is, good, because that's terrifying to see. Let's get rid of these two, and then we can hit the one right above the dungeon after. Oh, these three. Yes. What are you doing here? Who invited you? Ow! I forgot to turn her on. Oh my god, where did all these come from? Why am I the support right now? Let's data drain one of them just to do it. Let's go, let's go. Viral infection has spread. You now have battle lines. Get freaking poison one more time. I guess I can stop using my potions, so I could just heal her. That does make more sense. I'm just kind of being lazy. Sometimes these menus get a little annoying to deal with. I'm not gonna hold. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Red? Are you passing over me again? Man, that thing is so creepy looking. I had like 5 or 6 antidotes whenever I got here, and now we're just
Twilight Onion.
Like one.
Twilight Onion.
Hopefully we find more in the dungeon.
Twilight Onion.
We deserve it for this. But also, my fault for not targeting the little guys. Oh my god! Oh my god. Didn't anticipate all that. Situations like this, I have to we'll have plenty of money and plenty of potions after we like level up a little bit and grind a little bit. But right now, that was not it. We got what, 2 levels so far, and we didn't even hit 3 levels. And we haven't even hit the dungeon yet. That's pretty good. Might be over leveling for the things we need, but it's probably fine. She's out of heals. Okay, girl. Is any of the equipment that we picked up? 6 light armor, but it gives us Musa, water, was our magical defense. Yeah, sure, whatever. We unfortunately don't have any SP to use the skill that's actually on our blades right now, but they do significantly more damage than the other one that we have, so we might as well continue to use it.
Calamity!
You really missed that Calamity?
Calamity!
You know what, screw it. We're just data draining this thing. I'm not dealing with this. Point. Fire's core A. There we go. Okay. So we completely cleared the field of any monsters. Or any portals, rather, not monsters. Now we have to do the same to the dungeon. The monsters in the field, or on the field, are always going to be lower level than the ones inside the dungeon. So it's probably better that we got that little bit of raise through there. Oh, what a cool dungeon.
There, cat egg.
Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Alright. No. I'm so tired of being poisoned. You pieces of crap. I think I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm being healed and damaged, and I'm getting healed over the damage I'm taking right now. So, well. Plus, if I walk in this room and they just poison me again, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah?
I guess this is probably a stupid theory, honestly, but I mean, we're gonna try it. We're just gonna completely ignore it. Oh. Choose a fairy orb, check this out. Let's use our last speed charm, just so we can kind of try to speed run this a little bit. Because again, we are just leveling over where we need to be right now. Because I can't imagine that we actually were supposed to go to that level 10 field immediately. It probably is just a, here's where you need to go. But we're not going to allow you to go there yet. Kind of situation. back from ads, guys. I agree. However, the ads support my stream. So I mean, I'm not super upset with them being a thing. But then again, I hate you. I didn't realize it was so long. I might have to increase the price of that one just because of how long it is. That huh. Why did that one work and the other ones didn't work though? That's annoying. It was 3K. I know it was 3K. I'm the one that priced it. But wait, that's one of the ones I made, and the other ones that I made didn't work. So now, okay, we're gonna try a couple things here. Because the
good girl.
Okay, so Lady D's works. The Discord notification didn't work, right? Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, these don't seem to work whenever you're like not streaming, so I had to test them while I was live. That being said, I'm confused why some of them work. Some of them worked and some didn't. The Discord one just seemed like it was delayed, that it actually happens, but it's delayed for some reason. But I'm gonna have to figure those out, because it is good that some of them work. I literally just got done being poisoned, you piece of crap. Hopefully this isn't like a super stupid long dungeon though, because admittedly I probably should have continued the story, but getting a little bit of dungeon crawling in first seemed like a lot more fun. I'm not killing you because I only have like one more freaking antidote. I've wasted so many. What was that? Of course. There was a way to order somebody else to use the potion wire, but I might have to like mess with the settings and actually figure that out. Let's go explore the rest of this first. Because with this being the first dungeon that we've actually crawled through, I would like to 100% it just so that we, you know, feel like we completed it. Now, will I be doing this for every single dungeon later on? Probably not. Most certainly not. But, whenever it comes to, like, actually leveling up, well, that's the whole reason we're here. Also, all of these spells are just gonna get sold for money later on. So, like, I mean, I don't... How the... What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you?
Calamity!
I shouldn't have included that one. It is so good though. I will admit it. It was a strong choice. That was worth the potential spoilers. There's no spoilers going on now. We're just dungeon crawling and leveling up. The only thing that you're getting spoiled on is the mechanics.
Calamity!
Which, for the record, like, being able to tell your teammates exactly what to do and go through, like, formations and everything, and go to them and designating what skill you want them to use is something that they should not have got rid of in G. I'm out of speed. Okay, we're just gonna have to slow roll this now. This is so slow though. You have terrible news? What's the terrible news? Yep. So
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
you are the rudest. However, some of the notifications don't work, and I don't actually understand why. Because I used the same site that you were using to take them, but maybe I did something wrong. So I'm gonna have to go through again. Like the Anna Good Girl one that I have there doesn't work.
Somebody come quick!
Well, that definitely works. What was I doing? You guys distracted me with all these.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
I hope you two are satisfied with yourselves. I should have healed. I can't hit nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm not curing you because these asshats are just going to poison you again. By yelling at me. Well, I mean, I'm going to heal you. Well, I'm gonna wrap eventually, but like, yeah, no. Well, or I could just use it on myself on accident. That's a thing too. We're so significantly over leveled for where we need to be, but I really wanted the dungeon crawl before we actually got into more story stuff. We are so slow. I have to remember after I sell all of this junk that we're picking up to just buy a bunch of speed charms, because I suppose I didn't anticipate the fact that we were gonna 100% the dungeon right off the rip. Ow. Ash, are you still working? Or are you just chilling out? You're gonna love what? Oh, lunch break. Nice. You're gonna love... Oh, the game? Well, I mean, so here's the thing, and the thing that might deter you. Whenever you're in combat, you noticed how I haven't been using skills very much, right? You have to hit... It looks like playing Persona 4. Yeah, that's fair. You actually have to bring up the menu and go to skills and select the skill every time while you're in combat. There's no, like, quick bar or anything like that. Which for some people, you know, I think Mauer got annoyed with it in just the like starting dungeon area. But like I really enjoy it. But also there's no bar on like how quick you can use items or skills. So you can spam use stuff on here on No, you get back. We might not have wanted to level up this far, but you know what? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I know I'm about tired of these magical goblins, though. They can all go. Also, as a warning, Gluttony, the game absolutely looks a lot worse than this unless you use the texture packs and stuff. Like, Mauer over there can tell you the difference between this and what he was trying to play. You're gonna use them? Okay. Whenever you prepare to do that, let me know and I'll hook you up with the links to all that. Because it's not super hard to do at all. I don't know if you've ever done like used one before, but like it's a lot of space on your hard drive for the texture packs. So what I recommend doing is just having one and copying it or changing the names over of it to the other games. But yeah, whenever you get there, I'll walk you through it. Not a difficult process at all. But I also have this upscaled, so it's I think it's 1080p. I don't remember. Originally given through the PS2 original, so mentions the difficulty of getting quarantined. It's easier to emulate. So like, I don't see anything wrong with emulating in general whenever it comes to games that don't have re-releases. If it's a game that is readily available to the public, then like, yeah, support the creators. But neither Bandai nor freaking PC Corp are getting any kind of money from you buying Quarantine now. That being said, I do own all the games. So I mean, meh. I feel like I'm allowed to have an opinion on it. Oh, also something else to keep in mind for whenever you play it, because you might hinder yourself by not knowing it, is that just because a weapon or an item is over-leveled for what level you are, doesn't mean you can't equip it. You can literally...
Yeah?
If somehow you had access to endgame equipment, you could equip it at level 1 if you had it. So like if you're trading people and you get higher level equipment, and you're still like level 5 and it's an 18 weapon, you can still equip it. Just Just something to make the game a little easier for you, so you don't have to, like, ignore that until you hit the right level. The dungeons here are obscenely long, though. Sometimes you'll be in a dungeon for like an hour. And sometimes you'll be in the dungeon for an hour, and then you'll lose. And that's a lot of fun. Also, in case you ever want to try it, Fragment, the, canonical precursor to the world, literally works off the same system. Just, it involves all kinds of characters from both IMOQ and Sign and stuff. But it's it added, like, what do you call it? It added, like, quick access to your different skills, where you could actually, like, program it to, you hold a button, you hit another button, and use your skill, rather than having to go through the menu every time, because in an MMO situation, you can't just pause the game around you to pick a skill. I mean, you can, but then you're, yeah, anyways. Scared to play this, but excited to play this, but also scared because horrific Persona 3 flashbacks. I don't necessarily understand that because I didn't really play the Persona games too much. This, as a warning, is going to be significantly more grindy than this area is, or this, like, little bit that you're seeing is not a good reference for the difficulty that you end up running into later on. RPG that takes place in one singular dungeon. So I mean, there's a bunch of different dungeons. Most of them, I mean, all of them still have the different floors and stuff like that.
Golden egg.
But it does change what you're going through. Like, it might be a regular dungeon now, or I don't want to spoil what some of them look like, to be fair, though. Alright, we got the statue. Gameplay issue. Imagine an RPG where your party members choose their own moves and all you can do is use items to persuade them to do what you want. No, this one, literally, you can go in here and you can choose what you want them to do. Like, this is for the party telling them what to do. Then you can go over to the individual person, designate if you want them on first aid, or if you want to tell them exactly what skill to use. Or you can just set them for one of these and pick this and just let it go. You don't actually have to interact with them at all. You can just let them do what you want.
Calamity!
Or you can go in depth and really pick everything they do. Really. I suppose it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of the same model as a turn-based without, without being turn-based. Have a good day at work, though. I think we should have one or two enemies. Yeah, one more. Now we opened all the portals in the air, right? Come in. There we go. All dungeon portals open.
Calamity!
Oh, I can actually use my skill now. Oh, it's over for you.
Calamity!
Alright, now we can finally leave this field. I believe we're level 6. Also, unlike GU where you have the teleporters to get out, if you don't have a... Well... that's unfortunate. I guess you're gonna find it out firsthand. If you don't have a Sprite Ocarina, you're just running the whole way to the top. We're a little upset about it. I can't wait. She has to have one, right? Thank goodness. We almost messed up. Yeah, we would have had to walk the whole way back without that. But since she had it, we could tell her to use it, and she just took us out of there. Everybody wins. And now we're, what, 5 levels over where we were? 6 levels over where we were. We shouldn't have to, like, grind for levels for a little while. That'll be good for whenever we get a Wave Master. The first thing we're doing is buying Sprite Ocarinas. Well, after we sell all the crap, I guess. 1 second to fix this real quick. Fortune wires. There are only 5 of them. Oh, we need them after we're done selling. Yeah, so the spells go for a lot of money in comparison because you're picking all of them up for free all the time. So I recommend selling those or using them as trade bait, as in like gifting them essentially to your party members too. Burning oil and the different element things, you're gonna want to hold on to because they you'll run into people that want to trade, but they will only trade for those elemental things like that. So you have to have a certain amount of that. No. Sold on that. Maybe 15 health drinks. We have enough mages souls. Antidotes we'll buy like 10 of. We have resurrects. Fortune wires are only 10, so like 20 of them. Sprite Ocarina. And like 10 more fairy swords. Just so that we have enough of everything we can buy. And then magic shop, because we need to buy a couple speed charms. And now we pretty much spent all of the money that we just made off of that. Which is fine. we still have a bunch of equipment that we could sell, but also we gotta like,
what's up?
give her better stuff too. Give her plate armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
And let's give her the base mode.
Yeah.
Now at least she has a little bit better equipment. See that guy right there? He said he wanted to trade for 10 cooked bile. That's one of the elemental things. So like, basically, he won't trade unless you give him that specific item. So collecting all these elemental things and breaking all the barrels whenever you're in areas of that element is really beneficial, because otherwise you cannot access it at all. Those are just equipment items that you cannot get any other way. What I think we're going to do is we're going to disband this. We're going to go beat the crap out of that goblin that wants to race. And then we'll finally try to get into the protected area. Missed another Pokemon you wanted?
Let's play tag! If you win, I'll give you a reward! I really doubt that will happen, though.
Mauer, for the reference, this goblin has the same name as one of the goblins from whenever you did the bike race on GEO. Defeat the golden goblin running in the field. Alright, so the first thing we're doing... You know what? Heck it. Die. We're not playing with them.
You did better than I thought. My bad for underestimating. But don't get cocky. I'm only an apprentice of the Four Gob King.
You now have Goblin Tag. That's the only thing in this whole field is just that one goblin that wants to race you. Heck goblins. All my homies hate goblins. Alright, now... Whoops. Add Black Rose back.
Okay, here I come.
You know what though? Whenever you're in GU and you try to add somebody that's a lost one back to your party, you get that little like message. So let's see. There is no response to the flashmail. The player is absent from the world. I couldn't remember exactly what it said. I remember it said something. Oh. Gate hacking. Two M's. We only have one M. Nothing else to do right now, so let's log out and check. To quote Haseo, log out and check our email. And also check the board, obviously. Is this an event character? I saw a strange character in the dungeon of Delta Expansive Haunted Sea of Sand. It was a little girl with long hair, but it didn't look like another player. She was kind of white, like a ghost, and moved without a sound. Oh, and the music might have stopped too. I could be mistaken, but if anyone sees her, please tell me. I heard that there was a test version of the world before it came out. Has anyone played it? We're just gonna increasing levels, talk about game over screen, and also an area for be at least level 5 in the upper levels before you get down there. So the Zeet statue is the speed running ones, if I remember. Yeah. We're just gonna click through some of this stuff. Words for beginners. There we go. Give me more work. Now we're finally done with all those notifications. Those were getting annoying to me. I'm sorry. I had to deal with them. But also the girl that they mentioned on the forum obviously sounds a lot like the girl that we ran into Orca at the beginning, no? Back in.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Here you go. Beginning area. We don't really need to go there. Level 1. Meh. We already passed that. That's a haunted sea of Sand, where somebody had seen the girl that we saw at the very beginning, hypothetically, or at least it sounded like, right? Uh-oh. Happening here?
I came after reading the board, but the operator turned me back. I guess we can't play here.
Looks like you can't play here. Fucker. We're not going to clear this whole field, but we are going to go interact with this spring real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, that was just her? It sounded like somebody else running up on us. Oh, and there's
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe I should throw in a weapon or a piece of armor.
Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe? What? Neither one? Let's see. Then is it this? Till next time, goodbye.
What are we gonna get out of this?
Did this item get weaker?
Rude. Rude. And the chest just disappeared. Oh, I hate it here. Also, now that Gluttony left, this is going to be... First of all, we're collecting the grunting fruit.
Oh, no, man.
We're definitely collecting some of these first. But this is going to be a different kind of a dungeon. I mean, they're all very similar. But the last one was your ideal version of a dungeon. This one is literally going into... Look at this. It's almost like a shell. Like a conch shell. And with it all glitched out and stuff, it's a little bit different.
Thank you for playing the world. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
No, if I give up now, I'll never be able to help him. I must continue on.
Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
I don't think so, Tim. Anyways. You don't tell me what to do. These are very much the same enemies we have been fighting, so it shouldn't be difficult by any means. These poison boys are making me so upset. Alright, look. Really does make you wonder though, like you're climbing into this like conch shell thing. And you're almost inside of a being by the looks of this. Why are there just random eggs? You know? Like, why are there just random eggs here? We get a buck. Let's use big moth. We don't have enough right now to use what I want to use against them. We're just gonna take out the chicken first. Alright, you're doing a lot over there, Black Rose. Not that I don't appreciate it. Also, for a warning for anybody that might be playing this later on, or like just using this as a reference or anything, whenever it comes to these like quest-based missions where there's a reason why you're going there, a lot of the times it locks you out from being able to get the statue, which means you can't 100% the area. So if you're trying to do that, you're literally going to have to come back and redo the entire area again. Sometimes that can be quite frustrating. That being said, I recommend just 100% of other areas other than the story-based ones. These mobs. Let's data drain one to see if we get anything. This one. Earth sword. Alright. Earthworm.
Yeah?
Let's give her that sword. That might be better than the one she has right now. Oh, yeah. And it immediately upgrades, or, like, changes the look of the weapon, too, obviously, whenever she changes. That one actually looks pretty neat. I like her original one, just because I have an action figure of her holding that. So, I mean, I might be a little biased. Oh. So, anytime you see this fog, you're about to start a either a boss battle or some kind of story event. Usually they do coincide with each other, but not 100% of the time. Like you like typically have both. Anyway, let's see what's behind door number 1. Data bug. I need a data drain to defeat it.
Calamity!
Which is not the one that we needed the level 10 area. But we at least defeated that quick. This is a great character. I love Mistral.
I can't believe you defeated the monster by rewriting its data! How did you do that? Oh! Did I hit a nerve? Should I keep my mouth shut? I came because I read a post about it on the board and it sounded interesting. But this place looks so weird. Even if the data is corrupted, it's too weird. Well, anyway, it seems strange things have been happening everywhere in the world. Ever since the server failure, it's all going downhill. There's something going on. What? Oh, damn it!
Huh? Huh?
I burned dinner. Oh well, gotta go. Oh, I almost forgot. Invite me to your party next time. Let's do this again, Kay?
You now have Mistral's member address, which is our first Wave Master. Again, if you haven't played IMOQ and you've only played GU, Wave Masters are a combination of both the Shadow Warlocks, Harvest Cleric. Oh god, and if you play GU...
He of fair eyes!
You'll recognize this guy really quick.
Huh?
I trust your eyes. I have a favor to ask. A player I know is being harassed by a wicked monster in Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. I will vanquish the wicked monster, and I want you to bear witness. You will do that for me?
Well, I guess
you
so.
will? I knew you would say that! Oh, good! I will be waiting for you at Delta Indiscreet Gluttonous Pilgrimage. This will be good.
Yeah. This character's bad. I know some people that aren't familiar with IMOQ are not going to be happy to see him again. What should So we're just gonna save and then immediately go on that mission for Heroes. Level 4 area, so we're still a little over leveled for it. But I mean, whenever it comes to the story missions, it really does. And honestly, on this compared to .hack GU, you still gain a decent amount of experience despite being over.
Is Pyros in the dungeon?
The best part of having a Wave Master, though, is the fact that they can primarily be straight up healers if you want. So, like, it's very similar to the Harvest Clerics if you want them to be, and if you give them the right equipment. Otherwise, they can just be, just straight up DPSs as well. So a lot of times, what I'll do is I'll take a lot of my healing items, or like half of my healing items, and I will give them to whoever my Wave Master is, both to increase their affection, so that like you're filling up the the affection for both the messages they send you later on and for the Ryu book, but also for able to spam them. Where are they meeting? I guess I'll just go down. Okay, this area looks 100% better. I'm so happy with this retexture pack. I know some of it still looks a little janky, but I'm telling you, in comparison to the original, it's not. Over twice its level. So I suppose a couple extra fights wouldn't have hurt too much because of the fact that we could have helped Mistral level up. But I mean, we should still be able to do that between this and further areas later on. She's going to be with us a lot. Having a Wave Master in the party is almost a necessity. I don't want to say that it's completely a necessity, but it's incredibly helpful at all times. Like, there's no situations where it's bad, especially when it's with the higher level stuff, and they can have wider variety of different elements for like public basically. I think we are gonna clear this this level of the field though, just because there's only that one other. It has two different portals on it. Wanted, but it, oh wait.
Golden egg.
We did want you. We're gonna bust another speed charm. Again, all these items that we just bought are just to make the game a little bit easier and more fun. The speed charms you can completely run without them. The fairies orbs where I'm like finding the way to go. You don't need those. But in mission quest areas like this, where you're here for a reason, if you go into the wrong area, you're just locked into that area. So like right now, if I go straight ahead, it's going to continue and the story, or the area. It's going to take me out.
Amateur egg.
But if I clear everything out, if I clear all this first, I can get the statue and get the treasure from it before we get locked into the heroes. Look at the little pop egg. We'll let him live. I'm not worried about it. We don't want to use our skill in that dark, and that's not going to do anything against them. Where'd the puppy go? Oh, she killed it? No? It's still right there. Poor little dog. First aid. And then we can grab the statue real quick. Player, was it two-hand? Yeah. We can give that directly to her.
I'll take it.
But now she at least has better equipment. The fact that the other characters react to you giving equipment to people is always interesting to me. Like, Mistral's over here like, oh, you're lucky for receiving that. Alright, now let's go to...
He of fair eyes, bear witness!
Here we go with this guy again.
You're not gonna beat me! I am quite a new man today. You think you can defeat me? Reveal your true powers!
Is he all right? I better help him.
Stay back! Brandish!
Nah, I mean, he said he got this, right? Alright, we'll clear it.
Brandish!
Stay on first name. But I could data drain it.
That was quite refreshing. You may take the plunder.
Oh, thank you.
Why didn't he sound so different then?
No need to thank me. I have a feeling we will yet meet. Until that day, farewell. May the stars shine until the end of your journey.
He says that in GU as well. Okay. Okay. Now have heroes as memory. Yay. So happy about that. Yeah, same kite. What was that? Oh well, I got his member address, so maybe I'll invite him. Or maybe we won't, unless the story forces us to do it. Because... no. Wait, did we give her a ball? You guys hear the new mail? And like, look at the top left. It actually shows that we received it. Just a reminder that that's what you're working towards next, or that something important might be there. Also, I don't know if Mauer's still in here or not, but if you are, look at the name of this character. Misa Rolla. We pulled her card whenever we were opening up the .hack enemy booster box. I know it's not surprising, you know, the character's gonna be in the game, but like, it's a neat little thing that at least I just randomly came across. You know? You get back here. We kind of want to grab this fire this I have. This is all like much higher level stuff than what we have right now. So like even this blaze armor, we can trade for this for like something we can't use currently. Or something we have multiples of like that. Give it to Black Rose. And like that's great. Or we can trade up even higher for other things. One might not be terrible to have for Mistral. Here's something else that I do a lot. Whenever it comes to these spells, like if you have enough, you just add them as the trade bait. tell everybody to gather, they'll come to you so you can help, like, that'll help you give them their equipment or interact with them if you have to. Give her that so that she has a better wand. And then
Yeah?
you're gonna give me something
What's
too,
up?
right? I'm tempted to not now, but alright.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Now she has level
Yeah?
23 armor. We're not gonna have to upgrade that for her for a while. And the other thing I want to do equip to myself, the legging, yeah. Like, look at the difference there. Now we get Aptor, which is accuracy, like neither here nor there, but all of these stats are so much better. So, yeah, just a little bit of trading going on. Also, now that the board is completely cleared from the last time we were here, whenever there's something new there, I don't have to dig through things, I can see it. Warning. You've been inquiring about the server problems. Cease now. Do not ignore this warning if you wish to continue playing this game. Secret, you are our winner. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner of our 1-year anniversary power-up camp. As a prize, you will receive a special level-up item created for this occasion. Please receive your prize at a shop in Root Town. I won? Let's go to a shop in town. Black Rose, what do you do when you're in your room? Don't just play games, you should go out and work out. You'll get fat. Are we actively fat shaming over here? Better show out. Sometimes. Aside from PE, I play soccer with my friends. Only once in a while. Alright, so we have to log in and go to one of the shops to see what our level up item is. How intriguing that we won something that quickly though, huh? Been playing the game for like 2 days. Now I've always just went to the recorder. Let's just pick a random one. Let's just go over to
Congratulations! You're the big winner of our contest. Please take your prize.
You now have the Book of Law. It is added.
The Book of Law is a rare item that upgrades your character. Select the item from the item window, and the character's level data will be updated.
Prize for the 1-year anniversary power. Installation error. Character data overwrite is forbidden. Well, we don't have anything else to do here, so we gotta log right back out after that, unfortunately. Oh, interesting though. You know, you're given that directly from the admins, directly from the world, and then it just doesn't work. That's strange. I don't play soccer, but I like watching it. What about you? Do you play sports? Mia, the power of the bracelet. Data drain is not the only power on your bracelet. You want to know more? You do, don't you? Delta Boundless Corrupted 4 walls. I'll be waiting in this area, so come alone. What an interesting kitty cat, huh? However, I notoriously hate whenever they give me solo missions in games that are clearly designed for you to have party members, whether it's an online game or something else. That's a pet peeve of mine, I'm not gonna lie to you. I get really frustrated with it sometimes because I like relying, or at least being able to have somebody to fall back on. But, oh well. Found this corrupted fort walls. Here we go. Maybe I should have leveled up more, but we are actually directly at this level right now. We'll probably try to streamline this though, because we're running solo, and because I'm not at a higher level. Messed up though.
Hi. I've been waiting for you. Actually, I'm also interested in your bracelet. Thanks for coming. I'm at the lowest level of the dungeon. You can make it here, can't you?
How do you know about data drain?
Huh.
Well, it's hard to say.
I don't... Why that face, Mauer? Also, you missed your favorite character, unless you were in here the whole time and just didn't talk. Oh god. These stupid things. I gotta take this out quick. Not this, not this. This. Okay. I mean, I still might get bodied. You know what? Instead of telling you who you missed, I will show you who you missed after we're done with this area. After we're done getting bodied, because this isn't going to go well. I'm completely solo on this mission. The naked man? No, unfortunately, we already figured out that he's, in a hospital somewhere. So we will not be seeing the naked man anytime soon. The winged man, well, you've already seen him.
Thank you for playing the world. This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations.
Actually, the person that you missed is like the one character who is still playing the same kind of character as Geo. There's a Sandy Shocks in the chat. Let me pokey catch that real quick. Boink.
Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
Can't go back. Let's go further into the dungeon. If you insist, Kite. I might get bodied here. I'm gonna be real. That's a lot of enemies. SP right now. Alright, let me... It seems like a waste, but it might be worth it. Just to remove one thing from the fight. Please hit something. Oh my god. Not me. Please don't hit me. Yeah, I might need to go and level up. These things are bodying me already. Might work a lot better here. It's still 30. That sucks. Honestly, we might have to use more data drains here just to kind of facilitate the fact that we're here by ourselves. Whenever there's a big group, if we can data drain one thing, we'll at least eliminate that one creature and turn it into something completely useless.
Amateur egg!
Yeah, so we only have to fight one thing to continue down. Okay? We do like that. Yeah, these solo missions frustrate the hell out of me sometimes. You guys are probably gonna have to hear me complaining about that every now and then. Good shocker. One of them. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna need you to calm that down. None of that is okay. And we're just gonna do this real quick. All of these dungeons poisoning me, like, have been a little frustrating.
Golden egg.
We'll take that, and I'll take that treasure chest behind us, and we'll be on our way. I don't remember how long this dungeon is, because it's been so many years since I played through it. Well, honestly, it hasn't been that long. Never mind, I lied. But I don't remember how long it is. I guess that was poor wording. I think you understood what I meant. SP is a thing that I don't have. So let's meteor swarm the bee because that's the biggest problem, I think. We're dodging and weaving here. I'm like, oh, of course it misses. We're not doing great. This is also what I was talking about whenever I was explaining to a lot of people that IMOQ is significantly more difficult than GEO, especially the recoded. Like, this is not that it's incredibly difficult, but in comparison, I suppose there's really no comparison. GEO is like hand-holding 24/7, and this is, especially in late game stuff, very much harder stuff. However, I just don't want those bees alive. And nobody wants me alive either. Okay. The elemental weakness was everything. If I could do that more often, obviously, that'd be significantly better, but can only do so much here. We made it. We made it. Never punished. My biggest concern is we get all the way to the bottom of this, and then I just get bodied, and then have to do this all over again. Well. Let's use right here. What the hell was that message I just got? Anyways,
So, what do you think? Do you think the area is really corrupted? The truth is, for something to be born, something must break.
Oh. Something to be born, something must break.
The same applies to humans. Do you understand what I mean?
We're just not gonna elaborate. You're not gonna explain what you mean there. Also, I'm not gonna hold. I might be just chilling here because I didn't know what was in the next room and I was afraid. I thought that it was gonna lead right into the the end of this dungeon, and I don't remember what it is, but I can assume that given what we've ran into so far, that it's going to be that it's going to be a data bug. It has an earth tolerance. Of course it does. This doesn't. Sucker. Oh. Okay, my bad. Anyways, sucker. Well, that didn't go well. Anyways, let's just, this area is going bad for us. This area is going really bad for us. And those things heal the whole time, too. Problematic. Let's just... I was trying to drive by. Let's drop... Not to make this all... Let's run up and try to hit this one that we already hit with Thunder Dance. Yeah. Let's try to hit it down. Honestly, we'll try to... Nope. Screw it. We're just gonna data drain him as soon as we can. Oh my god. No, we're not. I guess we just use another, Mage's Soul, and then just... hope that we can finish them off, but it doesn't seem very likely. Man, I should have absolutely leveled up more before this. I'm getting completely punished. Let's just data drain him just to get rid of him. Okay. The issue is he's healing so much quicker than we can actually do any damage because of the fact that we can't really use any abilities, and we can only do this once and then heal and then do it again. Heck that thing. That might have been a little overkill, but I don't care. We're honestly gonna burn up all of our Mage's Souls here just trying to kill this stupid rock. And maybe all of our freaking healing items too. Have you tried being better? Have you tried minding your damn business? I say with love. Oh, well, you know, some part of me actually knew that. This is going so poorly. I should just leave, honestly. So I don't have to redo this whole dungeon later. But I just don't want to. We're gonna sit here and let our SP raise up so that I don't have to burn another item. Gonna take a couple seconds. How frustrating. Alright. That should be good enough. But I still want to hit 30 just because, I mean, that way we can just run in and use our only attack. Alright, so we just need less of those big rock guys. That's all we need. No big deal. Everything's fine. Level up. drop another speed charm. Because no matter how much longer this dungeon is, the speed charm will be incredibly helpful during the fight, so we can just escape whatever the hell we're going to be fighting and get back and heal, or maybe even use spells. Who knows? Depends on what it is. Please don't let there be 2 of those big rock guys behind us. The only thing that I ask. There's one. Alright, whatever. Alright, yep. It's fine. I don't have enough SP yet for it, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, these guys are not that bad. It's the big guys that are a real pain in the butt. And if I die right now, it literally, like... I don't know how long I've been in this dungeon. We go back quite a ways now. We kind of forced to use Mage Soul just to kill this thing. Frustrating, but it's fine. Well, that was one of the few good effects that you'll see from Data Drain. Like, you get items, but also, like, this thing falls here now. But also, sometimes it will subtract a level off you, sometimes it'll fill or drain your SP or HP. Like, you get just random effects from it, if I remember correctly. I might be incorrect on the HP being drained, but... not usually beneficial unless it's an item.
You came here to find the secret of the bracelet, but you don't quite trust me. The world does not consist of only ones and zeros. It allows the existence of areas between yes and no. Humans are interesting, aren't they?
Wouldn't a weird and interesting way of, like, talking about that. We are gonna save state this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I save stated it in case we end up getting bodied in here. Oh, man. So I don't have to do this whole dungeon again, so we can try it again. Which is not something that you can do whenever you're playing it on the original PS2 version. But, hey. The benefits of technology. Hopefully nobody goes into much grief about that later on, but I think it's the correct one. Man, we kind of got lucky on the spawn so far. But how deep is this dungeon? We're on B4 already. At least this was a very straightforward floor. Same thing as last time though, because I thought that was gonna be the final floor. Yeah, here we go. I did save state it. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. You know the one thing that I missed from GU already, though? And this is coming from somebody that played these games, obviously, well before GU came out. I missed the chim-chims already.
Amateur egg!
They're such a fun part of the game. But now I got these little annoying eggs, 40 subs, and everything else. Which, anybody new to .hack or to IMOQ doesn't know what those are for yet. They are a fun inclusion. Also, these blades are good. Anyways, let's go get our butt whooped. One more time for the one time.
Go closer to that magic portal.
What if I don't want to? Oh, son of a...
Now, show me the power of the one who holds the bracelet.
Why do I always have to be right? Alright, let's, tell me you don't have a thunder, right?
Thunder dance!
Oh. Okay. So, like, maybe we can just keep our distance. Not that much distance. This much. We can just... rain? Ow. Okay, I mean, I deserve that. That's fair. I don't think he's happy with me. I mean, this is definitely a strategy. I can't say that it's working, but it's definitely a strategy. I was mostly doing that to try to recoup some of our, well, some of our SP, but welcome to see. Welcome to F, I guess. I should have definitely leveled up more before I came on the solo mission. At least I didn't auto-thumb it up. We'll just burn items, so... Not like we really have too much of a choice here. We can finally hit it with the Thunder Dance again. You know you want to protect, right? You know you want to. We're going to heal because I can get 100 damage to me earlier, and I'm not trying to get shot. Yeah, like that. I'm burning people everything. This dungeon was yes. You notice we've been keeping at least 10 SP just for that data drain though, because we can't do it without that. I think the real issue is that not only do we have to defeat this, but then we're actually going to have to defeat whatever the data drain takes it into as well. And that might be more problematic for us. There we go. We protect broke it. Data drain. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, hey, we're confused. I love that for us. We're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. Please, please, please. Oh my god, oh my god. You saw that tail coming down? Oh my god. Oh, this is exactly why we save stated. After all that. Alright, alright. At least we have a strategy now. We know what we're doing. We're just gonna try it again. Man! I'm just gonna try to skip through all of her... I can't believe we finally perfected our good and then instantly died. That's so annoying. You know what though, before we do all this, let's burn our thunder. Then we'll go further away and start. If I would have just leveled up, we wouldn't have had any of these problems, but, you know, it happens. Let's, do root and then, let's start launching, I guess. Man, I can't believe we had it in Protect, bro. We were so ready to keep going, and then all of a sudden... And I thought I got that heal off on time. I was so hype about it. I hit almost all of those. Let's go, let's go. Come on. I'm afraid to be too far below 100 because of the fact that it has that one move where it straight up does 100 damage. I'm trying to keep the SP above 10 because of the data drain still. It has to be close, right? There we go. Alright. Cool. Data drain. Now just don't... don't confuse us this time and we're fine. Okay. Fine might be a relative term, because this thing is still bulky as hell. Let's see weakness. That's non-elemental advantage. I feel like it's probably going to hit even harder. No, not harder, but still pretty hard. Do I have any... Here's a question. Can we hit this? We can paralyze it. Yeah. Like this thing. I feel like that was really cheesy, but you know what? We work with the cheese. We work with it. Holy! Okay, that does significantly more damage. go. Holy cow.
So that's the data drain. I've never seen it before.
That was so much.
What? What do you mean by that?
Are you angry? I just wanted to know the extent of your power. If you were too weak, there would be no point in teaching you how to hack the gates.
Hack gates?
You just drained a virus core. That talent comes in handy if you know what you're doing. Virus cores are the key to breaking through protective barriers. Of course, virus cores are useless to those who don't have the bracelet. I'll show you how to hack the gates. Come to the Chaos Gate. I enjoyed watching the data drain.
Elk is just sitting over there quiet as heck the whole time. Thank goodness we're out of
First,
there.
add us to your party. Then we will go to the gate.
Elk and Mia's member others. So before we do any of that, I'm not doing that dungeon again. I'm not. There we go. And I still need to re-up on things that I used during that dungeon because my dumb butt was completely under-leveled. I don't have any money. I hate it here. Okay, we're just gonna start selling anything that's lower than level 10 because we're almost to that. And we want to throw that goblin cap into the storage because of the fact that if we collect all of that, it doesn't benefit. Or we don't need 4 silver. Maybe we can find somebody to trade with real quick before we do this that hasn't been gone. He's somebody that wants something specific. Yep. Also, you missed it earlier, Mao. The other... Oh. Yeah. The one thing you missed, since you're still here, I see you catching Pokemon. You missed us getting this job.
Hark! He of fair eyes! Let us join in an adventure!
Look familiar? Aren't you so happy to see him?
Oh, he of fair eyes! Do you wish me to lend you my courage? Give me your rare items and be rewarded with my gratitude! Give me your rare... A splendid adventure! Farewell, he of fair eyes!
That's so good for me. Anyways.
Okay.
The fact that you haven't said anything.
Right, let's go.
It's so good for me. I feel like you're so upset right now about it. That's a lie. You don't hate it. I'm sure you're just as excited to see him as you are to see the rest of them. Ooh. Tiger Claws and Twin Dragons? Glad that screen was there to convey your feelings. Come on. He's such a good character, though. We're gonna save again now, because I traded for all that stuff. I mean, so here's the thing. While he's not one of my favorite characters either, the fact that
Enter the keyword for a protected area.
the fact that that character is a self-insert of the director of the .hack games, like, is hilarious to me in all regards.
It should open the menu to hack the gate. You do know the keywords for a protected area. It was posted on the board. The keywords are Delta, closed oblivious Twin Hills.
You guys are undelivered for this.
See? You need virus cores to hack the gates. Check the gauge to see the type and number of virus cores you need to hack the gate. If you have all of the necessary virus cores, you can fill the gauge and hack the gate. After hacking the gate, the virus cores you had will be gone. Once you've hacked a gate, that area will be open to anyone. Do you understand?
Woo! Oh. How awesome of a cutscene, huh? And for, like, the thought of it, just in case. It's supposed to
There
skip
must be some kind of secret in these protected areas. That's why they lock it, right?
That you're not supposed to. We do want to go visit him real quick. Let's do time over there. Boink. How many more points do you have though, Mauer? Because you've spent a bunch of points today. I can't imagine you have too much more. 6K left? Okay.
Tiger Claws! Grab feet! Fly round! Tiger Claws!
I was gonna say, you spent significantly more than that already today. Bracelet enhanced by book 1000. Ryu book 1 is full. Crap ton? Yeah, I could tell by how much you spent, but also there hasn't really been anything for you to spend it on the entire time, so get it out of your system. Also, I don't know if you noticed there, but I was just confused and it had me attacking Mia.
This.
Let's throw no blades in there and see if we can get something better.
Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe? What? Neither one? Let's see. Then is it just between us? With a weapon of this level, there's nothing I can do. Go to a level much more difficult and ask Grandpa. In consolation, take this. Till next time, goodbye.
You know, I didn't think about it, but those things are very much like this generation's version of the freaking Mecha Grunty. The way that they just blast off into the sky and leave. But I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, I would say that that is too damn bad.
Lie round! Grab feet!
But I am late tired. These things always confuse you, so I gotta have help on, he's a little confused now, I gotta have somebody set just to hear those over and over again. Oh my goodness. Really? I don't know why I didn't expect them to have that. It makes sense that they have that. To be fair though, I think what I'm gonna do is see if I can change the length of time that the stickers stay on the screen. Specifically, like the ones that I added myself, because like those post-it note ones, I feel like those make sense to stay on the screen wherever you slap it for a while. No. The ones I make, I want longer. It should stay longer because like they're custom. What in the hell? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, the regular ones, you're right. I probably shouldn't. I don't know if I can differentiate and figure out how to make either of them. You know what I mean? Like, have mine longer with those ones shorter. Suppose the easiest way to say it. But we're still experimenting and learning. Hence why some of these don't work. I'm doing nothing. There we go. Also, this monster should look familiar from GU as well. There's a bunch of monsters like this on there. But also, do you see why I was saying earlier that it's so much more beneficial to have a Wave Master with you? I don't know if you were in here whenever I said it, but like, now that I have him just straight up healing me and Mia just slamming out damage, this is gonna be so much better. Not fair and spam. Also, whenever I said I made them, I mean like I added them. I didn't actually create the sticky note thing. Those are pre-made by somebody else. I just added them to them. They're all gonna be the same. I don't want to take credit for somebody else's actual work. That's on me. so much better than the solo mission. The solo mission was frustrating. I think that. Whoops. Sorry, didn't realize I was leaning out of frame. That solo mission is the reason why I don't like so many solo missions in different games. Like, I'm playing a multiplayer game. It's designed for me to have party members. Please don't take away my party members.
Tiger claws! Beat! Tiger claws!
Oh, son of a... Oh, they're both confused? Camero, you have one job right now. Oh, cool. We're both confused, and he's dead. Okay, now he's dead. Alright, now he doesn't have it, and I just automatically did it to myself. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to the controls again. coming from GU back to here, like it's a totally different world. Also, don't forget, tomorrow we are doing a continuation of our fiction stuff. Should be able to finish it. But it took quite a while than it was.
Dun! Tiger claws!
Let's go. Well, remember what I said earlier, people. Anytime you see this purple fog, that means that's the end of the area. At least for this time. If you want to come back and get further than this area, sometimes there is a treasure chest behind it, but you'll be locked out of it because of the story stuff.
If you approach a magic portal, data bugs will show up. If you data drain those bugs, you can get virus cores from them. There has to be a reason why you have that bracelet. You will go there to find out the reason, right?
Go where, man?
The reason why I have this bracelet?
Oh, that's a big boy. My bad.
Tiger claws! Grand beat! Tiger claws! Right on!
being the DPS.
Right rum! Crack beat!
Goodness. Oops, I died? Really? That's your response? You know what, screw it. Healing everybody. These guys are a pain. Really, Mia?
Right rum!
Glad I got the hell out of there. Let's dump this on her. Dump this on me. I can't really afford to use the spell right now, because if I do and it protect breaks, then it might. Yeah, it's protect by the time.
Done, done!
Point. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Probably will catch me with it again. So it doesn't work. Ooh, he did catch me again. This is our last Maybe I should back off. Oh, it's healing now? Oh, son of a...
Crack beat! Right rum!
I think it might be healing quicker than we're actually damaging it, too. That's really frustrating. Oh. What does he have? He only has lava. Okay. Damn. It's gonna look really weird. We're gonna put her on first aid. Put him.
Right rum!
Just to try to switch it up a little bit because he doesn't have enough SP to keep on using his heal, and she does. So his costs 20, hers only costs. Did we data drain it? Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. Fine though. It's fine. Everything's fine. Should be it. Let's go. Let's go! So hype that we finally got it.
This bracelet actually belongs to my friend.
That was a lot of effort, honestly. I told Mia everything that happened.
I don't care what happened to you in the past.
Well, that's rude.
But I am interested in what you are going to do with the bracelet in the future. Well, that's about it. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'll try my best.
Thanks.
There's no need to thank me. I'm just doing what I want to do.
Hey, Mia.
Save again real quick. Almost level 10. That was a level 10 area, so maybe we should level up after we check our email and everything. New post on the board. Oh, a bunch of new posts. Keyword generation. That's just going over that. Wonderhawk coming out. That's the face-mounted display, the way that people play this game. Somebody looking for spiral edge. Can't find the spiral edge. Can someone please help me? I know I have to look for it myself, but I really want it. Thank you. Spiral edge is at Delta Raging Passionate ability. The monster there is pretty strong. Thank you very much. I'm gonna head there now. Wish me luck. Play tag. Okay, so this is the second part of the goblin tag. Affected area, I couldn't go there either. We called customer service and they said it's too. I was able to go. I guess they're done. That's that area that we just cleared out. Best version of the world. They're talking about Fragment again. About the different problems that they had via Fragment. Like, oh, virus cores 1. After hacking the gate, you should know the importance of virus cores. Vital items to unlock protected areas. In order to hack the gate of a protected area, you must collect the type of and amount of virus core indicated in the gate hacking menu. I will teach you about collecting virus cores. Virus cores are virus data extracted by performing data drain on monsters infected with a virus. Most monsters in the world are already infected and are currently in the incubation period. So you can drain virus cores from not only the data bug, which has rewritten data by the virus, but also from normal monsters as well. I will state the known virus cores and the monsters to obtain them, which we don't have to go through all that, but it's depending on the different size, that's how you're supposed to know which one's the data drain to collect. This is only when you drain normal monsters. The probability of obtaining virus cores is not 100%, but when your spread of viral infection is low, you will have a higher chance of getting it. So essentially, the less we use data drain, the higher the chance is of us getting a virus core when we do use it. Wonderhawk, major toy retailer Bandai, you know, the people that made this game, today announced they are developing a handheld game device called Wonderhawk. Phone networks, new weapons retail. Let's log back in, and we don't really have anything to go off of right now other than that Natsume person that was looking for the spiral edge. Oh, immediate cutscene. Huh? Balmonk.
We meet again. Well, it appears that you know Orca.
Know him? He is the one who invited me to come here and play this game.
Then I must ask. I have not been able to contact him since that event. What has become of him?
Do you trust me?
What you say will determine.
Kai recounted how Orca was data drained.
I see. How much of that is true, I do not know. But do not dare to forget. That bracelet's power is the same as the one that placed Orca into a coma.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to be reminded of it.
You don't have time to get depressed.
Huh.
Who are you?
A friend. Or perhaps a foe. A meddler with a warning.
You sent that email? Helba?
That aside, I must warn you, beware of Leos.
Leos?
Leos is on the side of the system. With that bracelet, you'll be treated as a virus. Also, you need this. You're thinking, how does she know, right? It's not that hard to imagine. Like I said, someone is always watching you.
Hold on. Why are you helping me?
I need an adult.
Helping you? Who knows? You might be the one helping me. Take care, little boy.
Yeah, I need an adult. You got way too close. Personal. Always good to see Balmonk though. Let's go together a party. Will Elk come with us?
Okay.
Got him. Why does Wingman voice actor sound so familiar? Oh, because he should be familiar. Also, his name is Balmonk. Also, because he has the same voice actor as Sakaki. And that voice actor does the voice of Balmonk both in this game and in the GU games. Even though in the GU games it's just the low growling noise that they do, like, it's still him doing it. It's something fun just to know. This is a very high level weapon compared to what we have on our current Blade Monsters. I've traded so many things that I shouldn't have, so I guess it's a combination of those two of them. I don't think we're going to be able to get this off, I think. But I want it. For it later. For now, we gotta go help. Oh, and we have the tag after that. So we gotta go help Natsume with the spiral edge. Though, now that I think about it, Balmonk's voice, despite it being this... Look at that, that's trippy. Look at that, the mirage. Isn't that wild? Making me a little dizzy. Balmonk's voice doesn't sound anything like Sakaki. Like, you might recognize him from something else because his voice actor is in a decent amount of anime as well, from my knowledge. Oh, hey, look, Mauer, this character should be quite familiar to you as well. He just looks a little different.
I went right into the dungeon because I wanted the spiral edge. But I got scared and ran away.
The person that you said was like a stalker or something? I forget what you referred to her as.
Come on, Natsume. Be strong. That's why you started this game. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I really want the spiral edge.
She's the one that was the PKer at the end of Volume 3. Okay, so you do remember. Okay. Orb, and honestly, this is some lower level than us, so we're not gonna bother with clearing this whole thing either. We're just gonna go right through it. We'll pick up a couple fights along the way, obviously, because you can't skip out of this. But
Right rum! Death bringer!
Death Bringer is an awesome move. Buffing us? Rude.
Right rum!
We lowered our accuracy all the way across the board.
Right rum!
Invisible edge.
Right rum!
Also, I know that I pointed it out to you before, but obviously, like, these two right here, you know, Black Rose and Elk, have the same character models as freaking Tsukasa and Mimiru from Dot Hack Sign. So we've been watching that together. I think we definitely discussed it before, but just in case you forgot about that. You know, Elk's character model right away. Fair enough. And then Black Rose is kind of hard to not notice since I have the figure of her and Mimiru right next to each other over there. Also, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised whenever you learn more about Elk. Because he is one of the characters in this game where you know him. You already know him from a different part of Dot Hack.
Right rum!
Yeah, the only thing that I'll say is that if you have a guess, probably don't put it in the chat, because other people might see it later. You now have Spiral Edge. Game Boy card. Natsume was looking for this.
Wow, you have the spiral edge? You're so lucky. Oh? Are you sure? But I can't give you anything in return. Well, except maybe myself.
Pause. Pause.
What? Don't take me wrong. Well, what I meant was, Maybe I could help you out with something.
See, that makes sense.
Bye!
How ridiculous. Alright, now we can disband the party. We can go get the second goblin and destroy him.
So long!
He needs to use her words better? Yeah, I mean, obviously that was purposeful. Festival Golden Messenger. How fast is this boy?
Try me! Janu the Gobbler! One of the 4 Gob Kings!
Beat the Golden Goblin running in the field. Said you messed up. There we go. That's 2 down. That's 2 down.
Beating Stehane wasn't exactly a fluke. I can't believe I lost! I can down a pizza in 20 seconds! How about you?
What? Goblin mail. Now we have the helmet and the mail. Which means, hypothetically, if we wanted a full armor set, we would need the greaves and the arm guards. It has very crappy stats. And the other thing it can do is slow people down, so it's getting put away. Then we can log out. What's a grunty? Grunty found. Finally reached Theta server. There was a grunty. Oh man, it really looks like a pig. Supposed to feed the small one in the ranch, right? But what happens when it gets bigger? Do you get anything out of it? Probably not there yet, but I won't spoil for you. But whenever you raise a kid grunty, it'll eventually become an adult. Grunties you've raised also have their own items, and you can even trade with them. You don't pay attention to what they want to eat, they grow into useless grunts. The items they have are pretty bad. Give them what they want, they become pretty good grunties. Items are also pretty good. So you should have a variety of food you can give them. Missing. Alf. From Meg. Haven't seen you in a while. Slightly worried. Alf. Keep on mispronouncing it. Alf. Okay. Is this an event character? Man, I saw her too. A girl in a white dress, chased by this thing with a red wand. Theta, quiet, eternal white devil. But I think I can't enter it anymore. Why? That area is obviously going to be currently blocked. We have to hack our way into it. Oh, hey, look, we got more leet speak. So, this one is, I want to be born, to live. That is all I want. Mother, Morgana, bearer of the bracelet, help me, before there are any more casualties. Girl in white and the one with the red wand was discussed on the board. It's been They've been spotted at Theta, Quiet Eternal White Devil. Let's head over to Theta Server. We're already able to go to Theta Server. That's exciting. Doesn't really feel like we were on Delta long though. Black Rose mentioned it too, so let's go to Theta Server. Other server, Theta. Also, anybody that's watched .hacksign or at least started watching it should recognize this area. This place is used quite frequently. And this is actually where you see a lot of the stuff with Tsukasa and Mimi as well as the other characters, but like primarily those two a lot, especially in the beginning of it.
A gentleman never makes a lady wait. You are going to Theta, Quiet Eternal White Devil with me, right? I'll be waiting at the Chaos Gate. Get there as soon as you're ready.
I'll be there ASAP.
No, we have to go talk to Grunties. That's more important.
The name's Sal the Stray Grunty, don't you know? Are you raising youngins in the stable out yonder? Them's be mine, don't you know? You better raise them good.
Let's go get a Grunty. That's the most important thing. Heck, everything else, Grunty time. Emo. Anyways. Yeah. We're not even gonna do all that. Prepare for the most adorable thing ever.
Daddy, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Give me something to eat.
We have a lot of Twilight onions.
I want to eat something really sweet. They grow by a big cocoon.
Really sweet.
I want to eat something really bitter. They grow deep in a really dark labyrinth.
You know, I don't know what any of these are supposed to be, so we're just giving him food. Oh. It's a mid-stage.
I want to eat something really bitter. They grow deep in a really dark labyrinth. I want to eat something noisy. They grow by a point.
Oh. We don't have Mandragulas.
I want to eat mandragoras. They grow near pointed towers. I want to eat
So you want right now? I don't have that for you, so I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, I wanted my Grunty. Damn it. Here's the real question. Are we even gonna have enough virus cores to go to this next area? Regardless, we're gonna add Black Rose, and we're gonna add... I think Elk. Oh, I guess Mistral. If Elk's not gonna come and be with us.
Alrighty, I'm coming!
Oh shit. I didn't expect to actually be able to get there. I thought it was gonna be another locked area. Okay. Ooh.
Well, that was easy. Strange.
That's what I was saying. Now I'm concerned because you agreed. Oh, son of a... Everybody's confused now. The good thing is everybody's still attacking the correct things. I love the fact that she immediately got confused again the moment that she had it healed. I hate these things. Come on. Really? Ow, we got a follow. Thank you for the follow, Dirkspire. Baller. Sorry, I was kind of distracted with that fight because I was kind of getting my butt whooped a little bit in it, honestly.
What now?
But welcome to the stream. Also, let's give Mistral a decent amount of the antidotes because we've been getting confused all of the time, and if she's gonna just be set to healing the entire time, we might as well have her set with everything. Thanks again for the follow. What's going on, Dirkspire? How's your day going so far? How is it? I've been seeing a lot of stuff online about it recently, but I've never, I haven't tried it. Like, I never bothered to actually look up and, like, see any gameplay or anything like that of it. But I've been seeing a lot of different streamers and different reviewers and stuff like that talk about it a little bit. Alright, both of them leveled up from that. That's good. We probably need that because this is a level 13 and we're only level 10. We might get bodied here. Reminded you of playing Metal Gear Solid 1 in the 90s. So, like, one of the only experiences I have playing Metal Gear Solid is literally the demo disc. Like whenever the demo first came out with PlayStation Magazine. I had that demo disc for years and then lost it whenever I, like, grew up. never played any of the further ones. I've watched people play, and I've had friends that are. To be fair, between this game and Kingdom Hearts, I had enough series with very convoluted storylines. I didn't need Metal Gear Solid.
Golden egg.
I think we're gonna clear everything in this dungeon though, or try to, because we're heavily under leveled. You only played for about 3 hours? Okay. What's your opinion so far though? Like, you said it reminded you of Metal Gear Solid, but like, did you like it? Like, is it something you plan on playing a lot of? I mean, that makes sense. I feel like I'm kind of like trapped off of newer games. Like I kind of box myself out of them. It's like for a while I've been playing like I played GU before I played this. Well, replayed GU. Obviously, I played them both a long time ago. I've been playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. And then like the newest game that I played recently was the Digimon Time Stretch game. I've just been kind of vibing in like the retro stuff lately. Especially this with this graphic upgrade. Man, this game looks so much better than what it used to. Like how you are with kite here, you can observe moves to see them in combat. That's neat. I do like the idea of that. Also, welcome back, Mauer. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look a little bit more into that game and see if I'd actually be interested in playing it or not. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't realize you were here the whole time. I've been looking for other games to kind of like put in between all of the games that I've been like pushing through. I got Final Fantasy VII remake, this, and Pokemon Xenoverse, which is a fan-made Pokemon game. And thinking about dropping Master Duel back in to like kind of like just have something else in between.
Yeah?
An RPG like Zelda games that expand your knowledge, or like Souls for Steam. Yeah, the more you describe it, the more I'm interested in it. At least I'll have to watch a couple more, like people talking about it or a couple reviews. I think it was Angry Joe that I saw or that I was listening to that it played it. Or was hype about it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It just, it's relieving to see more, like, RPG-style games, though, rather than, like, gacha games, because that seemed like that was the only thing coming out for a little while there. Nothing against anybody that likes gachas, because, like, I like Dark Knights for a while, but, like, it gets tiring. These Guardians are freaking sick. Desert online. Fair. I want to say that I tried that once, but I don't know. I've tried so many games over the years at this point. But even in the past like 6 months, I've booted up so many games. Played it for like 5 seconds and deleted it. I've even done that with like buying games. Booted them up and then ending up selling them, or deleting them rather. I knew what I meant. Let's give her this so she has law rep. I feel like that's incredibly important for us. Man, I got a bunch of beggars on my team. You're gonna give me something too, right? No, lady, you're not the healer.
Bearcat egg.
Like solid snake, Metal Gear Solid. I mean, that's pretty cool. Honestly, we haven't been struggling with this area as much as I thought we were going to by judging the level. But we're also catching up on level. I think we're level 11 now? Yeah. And she's still behind, of course, but that's fine. Well, she's a little closer now. Before they paralyze everybody. I'm assuming that. I'm assuming there's a bunch of different playstyles on there too. If you're specifically saying Solid Snake. And that part's more interesting to me, to be fair. I'm guilty of doing that too in some games, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I can't even fault you for that. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. Huh, dead end. Oh, he literally said that. This is a dead end.
Nobody's here. The thing with the red wand or the girl.
Was that a hoax? That can't be, right? Something isn't right, but no sense in standing here. Should we go back for now?
What do you think of the trailer for Zero, Dot Hack Zero? I'm very excited for it. I'm also equally very concerned about it because of the fact that everybody's discussing the fact that it is supposed to be a reboot. That so like, as somebody that's been obsessed with the series since like 2003-ish, maybe 2002, I can't remember honestly. But for, you know, a majority of my life anyways, I would hate for them to completely wipe all of the previous material away. I'm concerned with that. And also as an avid collector of .hack stuff, if we're just treating everything else like it never happened, that feels shitty. It feels very shitty. I'm hoping that it's more of a soft reboot thing, where like this story and Aseo's story and all of the novels and manga and everything else like still happen. But obviously this is further into the future. But not unlike the bounce from IMOQ, like these games, to here. But like I have a reaction to the trailer on my on my Twitch, and I woke up at like 6 o'clock and no, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning because the trailer started at like 6 something. Just to react to it on my day off. that's how hype I am for the .hack series in general. There's a lot of little details in it if you really pay close attention. And I do like the idea that we're going to be kind of bouncing back and forth between the world and the outside stuff, the quote-unquote real life stuff. But I am really afraid of that too, because they haven't really done too much of that in the past in game. Or they haven't done any of it in the past, rather. They've only really did it with like Online Jack, but also in the anime and some of the novels and stuff. As long as they do it correctly, I think that they're gonna bring a whole bunch of new people through the franchise, and that's super exciting. I just don't want them to lose the aspect of what it was. I think it could be the beginning of the world, and the creator might be the one in the hospital. That's my theory. So they announced that the game takes place in 2036. And if it's the beginning of the world, that means we're rebooting the world to not happen till 2036? I don't know. It just, that doesn't feel very good. Mr. I baked an apple pie the other day, but I kind of messed it up. I burnt the apple filling on it. What do you like? Beef stew. I thought it was going to be like an important message or something whenever I logged off, because as soon as we got him. As soon as we got on. Got that. Yeah, Dirk, I'm equal parts nervous and excited for Zero. We just have a lot to, we have a lot of information that we need before we can go anywhere. I mean, you have the Kite, Ball Monk, and Black Rose avatars. You have Aura.
Mia, you've been acting weird
like
lately.
Aura,
Why do you care about that guy so much?
If it's a continuation, then that goth girl that looks like Aura could be Aura, I guess. But then why do they show her normal right before that? And if it isn't Aura, then could it be like Zelfie or something like that? Like how they had Aura's daughter in Legend of the Twilight? There's a bunch of different concepts that you could run with. I'm very concerned to know who those characters were that they showed in real life in the concept art thing. Could be literally anything, and that's why I'm concerned.
What I do is none of your business, L.
Mia, do you like him?
Like him? What do you mean by that?
Mia, I like you.
What? What's this? I feel strange.
Hey, can we talk for a minute? I have a favorite area, but it's been looking odd lately. It might have been caused by a data bug. You're the only one who can help. The area is Delta. Plenty of smiling Haifa.
Sure.
Thank you.
We're gonna do this mission, and then I think I'm gonna call it after this, because we've been going for a solid 4 hours. I don't want to speed run this. I want to take my time. Enjoy this.
Okay.
And we'll do this one more mission first, though. We're already prepped for it. Mia available? No? Trying to do everything to not invite Pyros, but also invite somebody different, so between these two, and I think Black Rose is obviously the choice. Reboots never work if they don't keep the lore intact. But that's the issue. Most of the time whenever people do reboots these days, or in general, it feels like they reboot it and take away everything that was important. They take away from the story as a whole. And like, you know, if we had a reboot and it's Kite again, and Black Rose again, and Bulma, but it's not these characters that went through the same exact stuff, it's not gonna feel like Dot Hack, IMOQ, which I suppose is the purpose of it.
Sorry, but I want to go there. Only with you.
Oh, this boy's about to jump in. He's level... let's go and level up first. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll level up, and then after that, we'll call it. That way, we can jump right into Elk's mission next time. However, we need to get a higher level over here. Yeah, I'm concerned, but I'm also very interested in it. And there's so much good that could come out of it. When do I stream? So that's kind of an issue with me, and probably why I don't have too many people to jump in here, to be fair. A lot of my times are more random because I'm a full-time worker, and I have to work around that. However, usually I stream throughout the day on Saturdays and in the evenings during the week. I do have a co-stream tomorrow with a friend of mine where we're going to be playing through, we're going to be continuing Split Fiction, which we started about a month ago, and she's been busy both with other streams and with real life stuff. And we're going to finish that up. But, yeah, unfortunately, my time's kind of random at times, and that's probably why I struggle to get this really going for myself. If my job had a more set schedule, which it doesn't, then I could plan to immediately get jumped. I could. Ow. Could you not? I could plan to stream at more regular circumstances. Looks like Kirito from SSO. Oh no. Not Being a .hack fan, I'm not a huge fan of SAO, but I can appreciate that regardless. But I just started with the VTuber avatar. I was using a PNG until probably about this time last week, honestly. And this got a little bit better, putting a little bit more character. I mean, I guess that's fine. You just, that series, there's just a lot of gross stuff about that series, and that's why I don't really push it. But I can probably see a little bit of that. The hair, especially, I could see it. This thing is hitting like a freaking truck, but it's going to because we're not supposed to be in this area. Ow. Eating our freaking SP, I have to paralyze it to do literally anything. Almost like a goth Helba. I mean, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. It's not data literally anything. I can appreciate the goth Helba though. Speaking of which, like, if this is a full reboot, how do you feel like they're gonna treat her, or if they include her at all? Because, while, like, early on she doesn't really do that much, she is kind of a vital part of both Sign and IMOQ. Yeah, I agree. She's definitely a must include. Hope that they do it correctly. That's my biggest. Treating the characters as they're supposed to be, like as they're designed, rather than just renaming other things. You know what I mean? So many different franchises, whenever they do like these reboots, throw away what the character originally was, or make them feel like somebody took it. I don't like that at all.
Did you?
Neither one.
That's.
Can you do something with this? He's gonna make it weaker, isn't he?
All right.
Oh, Ronin blades. All right, we can do that. How expensive is... Oh, not bad. Yeah, we're like... doubling. Oh, this stupid thing. Hope they put streamers and video creators in zero. That would be absolutely epic. There's no reason why they shouldn't do that. And honestly, the only reason I wasn't any older back, it wasn't really a thing back then. Yeah, there's no reason for them not. It'd be awesome. You know, like, I could see them putting like some kind of like big name, or not real life big name streamer, like in-game real life, in-game big name streamer on your team or something like that, or at least having it as a rival, something like that.
What? You want to trade something?
Alright. started talking about it, I was like blurring over my words.
Right round!
Man, these things are weird. I don't even know if we can afford to go into the
Damn of swords! Right round!
Or not.
Low rep!
You got me wondering about that though, what they'll do with like having some kind of like the closest thing we got to that in Lucas games would be what? Freaking Salvador Ihara? Because he was, you know, one of the characters in the game as well. But again, the concern for me is taking one of the previously established characters and making them. That's what I don't want. Also, we get to see one of my favorite one of the level designs. Look at this. This is the dungeon that we have to go inside. And this creature's
Deathbringer! Tiger Claw!
So cool. So cool. First aid. Please fix this. He doesn't have any. You had a news anime OVA that was like a streamer? Yeah, that's who I was talking about. The guy from Online Jack. Yeah, that's what I meant. I probably like this stuff. I'm getting distracted with this because I'm getting wrecked again.
Right round!
We're getting hella levels. Whoa.
Low rep!
We're getting hella levels, but I mean, I feel like we deserve it.
Low rep!
Yeah, Salvador Ihara was the character on the announcer guy, but he also showed up in the game whenever you hit a certain area of it. Mind you, it was towards the end of it, but still. What about Sword Art Online? I did buy Sword Art. I might need that.
Abdu!
Bum, bum, bum. SEO has become just like a hacker. I mean, I don't know. I obviously have some opinions about that. I will say that the first season of SEO was fun. And like everything after was so dumb. And I gave up keeping up with it. However, I will admit, the spin-off, specifically Gun Gale Alternative Online, was great for me. I did enjoy that a lot. I don't know that there was anything else that actually felt that. It seems like a lot of people that are into SAO hate that. And that's because I'm like, this is the best thing I've seen that's good. And the fact that their games are also made by Namco Bandai, I mean, it makes sense. It's gonna have a similar feel in some ways. My biggest concern is, like, we've already had a crossover with SAO. Am I sitting back from the mic and hard to hear over the game now? Here, let me change a setting real quick and I might be able to fix that a little bit. What about now? Is that better? You good? I'm gonna sit a bit. I also think that I might be losing my voice a little bit because I haven't stopped talking for 5 hours straight. 4.5 hours, whatever. But yeah, we've already had a crossover between Sword Art Online and .hack. I'm very, very worried that with the new game coming out, that they'll have like some kind of like pre-order thing, where if you pre-order, you get Kirito outfit or some crap like that. And while I understand some people are really, really gonna like that, I'd be upset about it. I don't understand how that attack hit. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Coming into this area was definitely a mistake. We messed up. That's right, he only has a big heal. Damn it. Boink. I like the characters of SAO, but the world suck. Honestly, I'll be 100% with you. I feel like the characters are terrible. But that is, again, just my opinion. And I'm not trying to be crappy about it. I just did not enjoy any of the characters. Other than, I will admit, whenever they introduced the little girl that was like, well, I refer to her as like their version of Aura, but like the little girl that acted as their daughter or whatever you want to say. Like, that whole sequence was adorable, and I did get a little upset about it. But I could have skipped the whole rest of the series other than the initial area that they were in. That first one, where it's literally just the first like hour of .hack GU Volume 2 was the whole like first sequence of SAO. Like, it's the same. It's that meme of can I copy your homework? Yeah, but don't make it obvious. It's the same thing. You're looking at the same picture. The world of SAO is basically open world .hack. Yeah, and that is something that I can definitely appreciate of it. But like, whenever they have however many different games that they actually end up playing, meh. I think Mauer over there actually liked SAO.
Yes?
I just, I don't know. Oh, you're out of Pokeballs, Mauer. You gotta go on the extension and buy more. Or use other Pokeballs. Yeah, the fact that this dungeon is literally just you crawling through the inside of that creature is so gross and so cool at the same time. Magic combos. Oh. I love that. Like, no sarcasm. I love the fact that there was just something different that I couldn't have thought. Come on, put this thing out of its misery. There we go. Low key, I'm really hoping that this isn't a super deep dungeon because I planned on 100%ing this dungeon, but at this point, I don't know. These things. She's paralyzed. Oh no, she's not paralyzed. Sleep. I keep on automatically like going through there and treating this like it's an old game and thinking it's gonna auto select who I'm trying to put it on, and then remembering that I'm playing dot hack. An idiot. Let's get that part above us first. Again, we're here for levels, nothing else, so we might as well clear many monsters as we can. Oh, son of sleep again? Doing this, giving each other stuff. I'm just done with them. Magical accuracy is out of control. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, thank you, though. You're the best. I think rushing dot hack dulls the charm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I will admit that I did rush a little bit through GU because I was excited. It was my first time ever playing Volume 4, so I wanted to get there. And I think it was some of the hype about Link as well. And I was just like, I have to get through this so that I can be prepared for Link, not thinking the fact that like, we probably won't see Link for years. But I also have freaking I also have what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. Wow, I can't believe I'm yeah, Link. There we go. I have Link and Zero. There we go. I knew what I meant. I said the Link was like a Zero whenever we were first talking. Yeah, sorry. My brain's kind of dead from going at this for so long. I'm gonna have to call it after this because I'm talking in circles now. But yeah, also have Link to play through as well, so I was concerned that I wouldn't get them both done by the time Zero came out. So now that I have GU Volume 4 done finally, I can do the replay of this and then move on to Link. Hopefully finish that well before Zero comes out. If that makes sense. After this fight, I'm just Sprite Ocarina. Like using a Sprite Ocarina and getting out of here. But this, we might not have been ready for this, but we did get a good couple levels out of it, so like, not the worst. Just I wish these things would die. There we go.
Fly round!
I'm just not with it. Yep. Boink. Diabolical wand. That might be a weapon that Elf can use though. What do we got there? Diabolical wand is a level 7. Yeah, but do we really want to give that to Elk and then have it stuck on him? Because he's so infrequently available in the party. We might save that and give it to Mistral. Wonder what game conflicted with Dot Zero for Bandai Namco. I would have to assume because they just announced that new SAO game. Also, take a second and look at this. It looks so much better. I deserve this. Yeah, I would have to imagine that it was the SAO game that just got announced. That's probably the difference. I don't think everything else makes sense. I can't imagine that it would have been any other game. Yeah, let's get the hell out of this field. Oh. Can't get out because she's... Okay. Anyways, yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. We had a good 4.5 hour stream, which is honestly on the much longer side for me. Self-publishing doesn't mean Bandai Namco isn't backing it secretly. So, like, here's the thing. Regardless of who publishes it... Oh, I'm not out of here yet, Miller. Don't worry about that. But if you're out of here, bye, buddy. You gotta get in here, save and everything else. He's just talking about school stuff. Just because this is just being done by CC does not, in fact, mean that you know, they still have to pay the rights to use .hack. Like, they still have to pay the rights to do anything .hack. And, I mean, Namco is still going to be involved in some stretch of the imagination. Like, there's no way that they're not going to have a hand in it at all. I understand, you know, leash is off, blah, 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 CC Corp, blah, blah, blah. But, like, whenever it's the creator of the IP and the person that holds, you know, holds the keys to the car essentially, like I can't imagine that they wouldn't have some kind of control over it. I'm fully expecting there to be a what you call it, a pre-order DLC or something like that that's going to be stupid SAOs, which will bring in people from SAO to dot hack and then also have everybody from the dot hack community talking crap about it. So it's like kind of a win-lose situation, but like regardless, people will still do it. Maybe I'm incorrect in that. To be fair, if they did one, then I would also like to see the other. Add some kind of DLC thing for the SAO game that's coming out with dot hack characters. We already had them cross over on the one Japanese phone game. I don't really see a problem with doing it if it's both ways. I'll never use dot hack stuff, but if it's something that brings more people to the community, then I can be for it. But Dirk, I appreciate you jumping in here and chatting with me. Mauer, thanks for sitting here for the whole stream. But I know you're working and probably just listening most of the time, but I still do appreciate you. And everybody else that was watching, because like I had a bunch of people here off and on Gluttony. Yeah. It was great. And I plan on doing a lot more of it, obviously, because we have to get the whole way through this game. Derek, you have a great day too. I'm gonna set us up to raid somebody. If you guys stick around at least to jump into the raid into somebody else's channel, that'd be great. And if you don't, have a great day. Either way. Either way, have a great day. But still. See if anybody else is streaming dot hack. Ah, finishing part 1 today. Dot hack. Let's throw ourselves in here.
A prowl. Oh my god! Activating combat
Sorry,
mode.
you guys probably hear this.
Resolved. Dude, that was my favorite part of
Yeah, let's raid into this guy. Anybody that wants to join, feel free. And if you don't want to, I mean, just jump out. No big deal at all. Have a good day, guys.
No, thank you, sir. Okay, so we're gonna data drain a lot. Because I want to see if we can get... Because I should have been doing that. See? Okay.